Alright, morning. Starfield. A game that was on sale that I thought I'd probably pay for 2 hours based on the reviews on Steam. But here we are, 14 days later, still playing the game, still enjoying the game as well. I don't know how far we through are, but it feels like I don't know. Unless there's a big twist coming up, it feels like we're approaching. We're coming closer to the end, I would say. But I also don't really like to do side missions and so on after the game has finished. So you know, I'm trying to do some of the stuff we haven't done. Yesterday, like the activity thing, this was scrolling down here. We've cleared that right down. Missions. I've picked up a couple of these just so we've got some excuses to go run around. You know, clearing bases or whatever. Misk is now the largest one at the moment, so we're here to have a look at that at the moment. And we're doing late bloomer. I think there's a few others we can do here too.
I'll say, take a look around. It's a good bet. Feel free to look around.
Meh. Nothing interesting there. That's definitely not ticking any boxes. Nope. Nope. Oh, he doesn't have them. Oh, okay. Let's see. We're also gonna try and make our own source of lubricant today. We've done the biology skill. In theory, we need to just scan the bejesus out of a planet, get all the animals. Once we find one that we can kind of farm, it's a bit like the same with the greenhouse. I'm gonna try and do it on the planet where we have a greenhouse. Maybe make that kind of like the greenhouse and farm sort of outpost. Try and might not be possible, but I guess we'll find out. Noticed, well, what else? We upgraded our smuggling ship quite a lot yesterday. Spent quite a lot of money on that thing. So been clearing out a few bases so we can try and have a few things to sell off. Damage. Do we want to keep this one? Yeah, that's the old one, isn't it? Yeah, because we found a new version of this. We upgraded it. Yeah, that's the one there. The only minor difference is this one has a slightly larger mag, but the damage is significant, so that one didn't make the cut. What else was there? Yeah, we tried upgrading this one to meet the one we've had for a while, and it still is lower stats than the existing one, so we could give it to someone on the team, I guess, but you see that one we've had for a while. Same here, we won't get that up to the same spec. 5433. Yeah, I suppose we should be trying to sell these to this guy, because the other guys won't buy it anyway. Yeah. .5. Yeah. Ooh. Clear amount of those. I think we're doing right for that at the moment, though, aren't we? Let's have a look. 400 rounds of that. Yeah. 2k is alright for that one, actually. Take the 4-3 off him. Yeah, alright.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacture, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a you seem all right. Here's my selection.
I like to check all the new, you know, see what stuff they've got, just purely to see if, we can, you know, level up one of the guns we already have most of the time. Some of them are kind of easy to miss, you know, because there'll be like quite subtle differences. Because, you know, some of them will be like, oh, that doesn't look that good, but then you realize it's, you know, not modded. So say like that one's 28, but it's 0 to 7 mods. So like to give you an example there. I got my drum beat on me. Being the ship. So like. Yes, that's where we're at with the drum beats. So 32, 160 fire range. Fire rate, sorry, or 30, 192. So, what was that one doing? See, that might be worth buying, to be honest with you. Take that off our ends. What? Yeah. And then, you know, we can fill that gap. So, because in theory, at that rate, we should be able to get the damage and fire rate higher. Or, you know, a bit of both. To higher than what we've currently got, yeah. And of course, by buying that, we've actually got a bit of... She's actually got a bit of money to buy some of the stuff we definitely don't want anyway, you know. 188. Hang on, hang on. What's the one I'm using doing? 236. God, yeah, so we can sell that. Plan to keep a few more silenced weapons around as well, because of course you can give your gear to your teammates. And I kind of tripped up on this a few times. Like, I want to go into a base quiet, and you're sniping people with your silenced weapon, and then of course your companion doesn't have a silenced weapon, so they aren't quiet and kind of give you both away, you know. So yeah. 374. 2 grand left already. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Excuse me, days.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Yeah, still a little shotties. Nothing I'm interested in. Yeah, for a while, like until, you know, I mean, we are on our 14th day of playing this, so... Sooner or later, right there, we're gonna run out of new guns to show us. That magnetic thing I got was the most recent weapon I've seen. I was like, ooh, what's that, you know? Just 4.5 grand. Yeah, we can sell us some, can't we? Let's see. Yeah, this thing. They are quite good. So basically, first thing on the list there is
Meet all sorts.
try and get some tree back. Basically, the scanner up, because you get these opportunities to do the bounties. Even found one in New Atlantis, which I wasn't expecting, to be honest with you. Oh, she is. Yeah.
200 years, they've come a long way. Wonder what this place will look like in another 200 years.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. A tree is upset? You scientists are something else. Regardless, I can't just hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter.
I can understand your hesitance, but this has nothing to do with the UC or the FC. There's a chance that people could get hurt.
Don't try and lecture me, please.
Lecture her.
Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I think we can work something out.
Boy, you
I
cheap
can't believe I'm
lady.
doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Alright. So that's that one done. Alright. What else we got over here? Let's see. Where's that one? That's on time, that one, isn't it? Oh yeah, we wanted to talk to her, but then she's like, come back tomorrow. I was like, yeah, cool. This one seems to be broken, so whatever, as they say. So, yeah, we should be able to do this one. It's Let's bang that one out. Oh, it's nearby. Yeah. Spent quite a lot upgrading the smuggling ship yesterday, so back in the poorhouse for a bit. Not for long, probably, but you know. Right, let's have a look. Interesting signals in space. It's, the Alma guest. Don't know what that is. So let's go and have a look. Have a mooch, as they say. Have I been here before? Oh, this is the floating casino. Everything's offline. One thing I do like about these zero-G missions is the greater your force in your weapon, the more it moves you back, you know? I didn't really rate this gun, and then I realized, like, I was running around with the maelstroms a lot, and then I compared it to, where are we? Yeah, Beowulf, and I was like, actually, this is doing much better damage using cheaper ammo, and yeah. It's also quieter as well. Last time I came in here, I wasn't sure if I missed something here or not, because I got into like a bunch of safes. There you go. You see how effective that thing is?
Right here? You hit here. Adorable. Bring it. Gone. Figures.
Oh, chameleon helmet, 72 armors. That's definitely an upgrade, like. The last one that came to this had this kind of like office wing. Yeah, there you go. Here. Some might have some safes here. Yeah, we do here as well. I actually got lost trying to get out of this place last time. See, this jackpot thing makes me think there's maybe, you know, like some good money to be had here. What's that? That's another chameleon something. Some of the master ones are like, I don't know. I think I had one a couple of days ago where I was like scratching my head trying to work it out to get into the damn thing for like a while. Doesn't happen very often though, gotta be honest. Of course, I could be about to eat those words, of course. Or not. Hang on. Done that the wrong way. Yeah, so... Well, do that one first, right? No. That's wrong as well. That's definitely wrong. Yeah, there we go. I do love the lockpicking mini game on this one, like, gotta be honest. No. Yeah. Wow, once you get that gun in our safe. Props to them, right?
Hey, if this thing still works, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Ah. Is this the thing we're meant to open? Try to shoot the locks of that thing. Huh. Actually, I know what to do the trick. Funny feeling, there must be a way to get in this thing. quite like hanging around with Barrett. He has, you know... Oh, hang on a second. Are you winding me up? Hold up, hold up. Is this what I missed last time? Because I came through it, I was like... Oh,
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I didn't notice this hole before, but in theory... Oh, shit. Well... Well, there's only... I didn't notice. I guess this must have been here last time as well. But... Combinations over here, I just... So... What was the combination? Let's have a look. I think it's pretty unlikely it's going to be 12, 19, 36, 5. Alright. 19, 36, 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? 37 grand? 3,700? Oh, come on. The contraband we got though, that's money, like well more money than that. So that's... Yeah, there's the money there, like there you go, that's 45 grand. You can't sell them for that much. Obviously. But, you know, 3-4k a piece. There was another area to this though, I wonder if it means there's another... With like these kind of vault rooms everywhere.
Give me anything but spacers. It's like a wounded, venomous, feral beast. You want to help out, but yikes.
There you are, down here. So maybe there's a similar deal down here somewhere. What? More of them? Any other holes in the walls where we can climb in and... This is where I got to last time, was kind of... I felt like I'd missed something. I reckon it was, behind the jackpot safe though. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Have a look. Alright. Cool. Let's get the hell out of here. I did wonder if there was like some maybe these floors opened or something. But that's pretty good roll for a random, you know. I think last time I came here I was like, cool, how do we get out of here? Took me a minute to work it out, you know. It's not particularly obvious.
If I had a single credit from every spacer nest I've ever found, wait, I probably do.
Nothing down here. I don't think I even checked down here last time. Oh, they just go the same way, don't they? Yeah. And cause we're in my
lap of luxury right here.
cause I'm in my smuggling ship, like all the contraband I just took. Just get that in the cargo. All jobs are good. You know what, mate? Oh, we were gonna get a book. She was after. She asked for a brief history of time. There. There's a bookstore in Aquila. I reckon we might be able to get it for her there. Right, so let's. Baroon Heretic Writings. 5 of those. What I generally do with this stuff is, I got a couple of contraband cases back at my main base, so I'll dump them in there, and then I'll, you know, take them out. But I'm in my kind of smuggling ship anyway, so it's not as, you know, as big a deal as So I guess I'll have to take this tree branch to Atlantis and back again, but you know, not planning on selling it. May as well. Yeah, what was that? That's not bad armor, and it has the chameleon thing going. It's not quite up there with this one. Doesn't really have the vibe, does it? But they can't all be winners, right? I could have sworn I picked up something else that said chameleon on it. I might have. Whatever. Well, let's go do this contract anyway.
Very good to see you.
Nice to see you too, mate. I see someone saying tantalum. I want to set up a base there. I don't know if I need it often enough that it's worth doing it for, you know. To be honest.
quickly or face the consequences.
Oh,
Don't
fuck
even
off.
think about jumping.
Don't even think about jumping.
Scanning. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis. It can't be. It can't be. Shit. Listen, just go. Sorry to bother you. Here's some credits. Please, just don't kill me, all right? I got kids. Like, so many kids. Five, no, 10 of them. 10 children. Oh, God. Everyone, fight for your lives. Engage and blow this shit.
So my my smuggling ship is the Mantis. It's just been heavily modified. It's interesting that they still recognize it as the Mantis, though. It's kind of, and that was kind of cool, right? So, got a double payday out of that guy. All right, so back the bounty on the outlaw gang leader. Yeah, all right. This should be a one and done. Just snipe that one guy and then. Saying that, this might be a good opportunity to give the guy gives you know what I mean, a silenced weapon. Yeah, why don't we try that? That's my old one, isn't it? Oh, come on, what is this? I didn't sell it, did I? Be truly shitty timing if I did. Oh, yeah. Let's give him that. Alright.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
Ahoy, Captain!
Oh, am I still carrying all that shit I picked up? Hang on. Store that. Yeah, I did. Did pick up a few guns there, didn't I? Alright, let's just sort that out. Yeah, I want to give that to Barrett. Alright. Because in theory, right? But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to
Need something?
take away his other gun, right?
Let's rearrange some things here.
I mean, this one's pretty reliable for damage. But if I give him this and then make that his active weapon, will he switch between them on his own or just use the active? 0.45 he needs. Alright. It's kind of cool, Barrett, to be honest with you. I've rearranged the ship recently. I'm trying to remember how to get off it. Oh yeah, it's over here. Alright.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
That might have been those starborn pains in the ass. Ah, it's over that massive mountain. Oh. Oh, that's a regular ship there. Alright. So this one, we could go in like guns blazing, like kill everyone, la la la. Probably won't need to though. Once he gets about 100 meters, should be able to snipe him, to be honest. Depends on the base design, you know. Oh shit. Down, 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 down. So that's who we need to drop. Because I'm part of Crimson Fleet, if this is a Crimson Fleet base, I just need to get in there, find a spot where no one can see me, and then while the hidden's active, just headshot him and then just leave. Don't think this guy is Crimson Fleet though. Find out soon enough, like. If you start to see orange coming in on the hidden, then they're not friendly. If it's green, you know. Looks like he's inside a building then. Oh, he might be moving. Out the door, yeah. Yeah, you see the way that green's coming in there? I mean, it's probably Crimson Dawn. Yeah. Usually tell by the uniforms if it's Crimson Dawn. Sorry, Crimson Fleet. Played Star Wars Outlaws too many times. Keep mixing their names up. Right, so we've got to go through. That's the exit of this area then. Upside of being in the Crimson Fleet, if this is, yeah, you see that's green there, yeah, we're good here. Is I can just walk through the base, loot anything I like. Everyone will ignore me, because I'm Crimson Fleet. It's just a matter of finding a nice spot. You see that green? Oh shit.
Oh, I love this part.
Another eclectic. Oh well. That makes it a bit more linear for me then. I was weird the way I was shown as green now. Fair game indeed, Barrett. It's a good way of topping up your wallet, like. Kinda weird. Talk to Catherine Luzion. Cool. So that's a contract then. Half the problem with making money isn't getting stuff to sell, it's finding traders with enough money to buy them off you. This is another reason why I quite like the being part of Crimson Fleet. Is they generally have more money. Yes, that's the way in there. And he did use a silenced weapon as well, which is kind of cool. Anything in here? No. Don't know what they were shooting at me with, like those they were not doing much damage at all, were they? Chest? Oh, using Grendel's doing what, 3 damage was that? That explains a lot.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the mood.
That's his way of saying that I'm a greedy bastard and I've gone over my weight limit. Which, you know, he's not wrong. I'm not like I'm going to pay any attention to him, but he's not wrong. So we came up these stairs here. So that means there might be some more people up here, maybe? Or... That's not the way I came in, is it? Oh, that's another way in. Well, these must have been the guys that Barrett was shooting at. Nice. Yeah, I came in this way, I think, didn't I? That's the door we just opened. I came in over there. Anything down there? Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's weird the way they were showing us green to me, though. I wonder if I picked up a bounty or something. Let's check. It's easy to check if you picked up a bounty, like, hang on. Where's Crooks? Yeah. It'd have like a little bounty thing below the name if I had, so... We good, we good. Talk to Catherine Luzian. What's that? Oh, this is the one we actually she wanted me to wait a day, I think. Guess we could do that. Alright. The fact we saw a ship landing over that mountain could be worth checking as well. There's probably a landing zone, so we could steal a ship if we went over there as well. Yeah, quite like I've managed to get this storage up to 2K on this thing. Most of the storage is shielded cargo. You can't do anything about the cockpit not being shielded cargo. Not sure that's quite the right shade of green though, is it? Kinda wanna go and have a look what's over that hill though. Could take the buggy, I guess. Get there quicker, that's for sure. Hopefully we don't float off into space. no way we're getting all the way up the top of that, like, but it's only go around it, like. Let's see, it would have been like over here somewhere. If it's a landing zone, it'll just say there'll be a thing called landing zone. Let's see. I reckon it should be like over here somewhere. I've never drone this thing on such a low gravity orbit before, so it's a bit of a new experience. Oh yeah. There we go.
Flying high in this ride, that's for sure.
That's for you're not wrong there, like. Jesus. What's it called? Oh, there we go. That's where we want to be going. Definitely interesting to drive in a low gravity that look. So you could probably get over that mountain that way, couldn't we? What do you reckon? Could get another ship coming in. I've stolen a few ships this way. Like they get off, just jump on the ship and just fly away. It's kind of evil. I did it. It was I think there was a settler last time. It was like I was the end of their journey. But you know, you can't be in Crimson Fleet and half-ass it, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna keep this thing in the air at this rate. Come on.
Oh, pedal to the metal.
Definitely shouldn't drive these things in low gravity, like. Thought someone's gone into land there. Sturdy, aren't they? That's for sure. Alright, nice. Let's go and see that lady in neon, I guess.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, mate. You good? Got some more contraband there, didn't we, as well? I think. Or did we?
Hey.
What can I do for you?
What was the gear like they were wearing? Yeah, that you see. That's why he's dead. Yeah. It's a nice way to make a bit of side money, to be honest with you. These things you're never gonna use. Like sometimes you pick up these helmets and you kind of like, do you know what I mean? You're like, yeah, I could use that. And you end up with like these like rather massive stashes of like, well, everything. Eventually. That's decent. See, back up to 45k already, like, we got quite a bit to sell there, like, split that over. Alright. So, we could, just save the game. Let's try and talk to this lady in in neon. So we're trying to just thin out, like, talk to this person, go here. Some of them are pretty like one and done. I had one thing where I was like, visit this planet. It turned into like a 3-hour mission. Like it took some time to do it. Yeah, let's get into space. The engines on that, like, get something a bit more streamlined, you know. Alright. In theory, as long as we're not taking Aurora in or out of Neon, we should be. Hang on, what was that thing? Success. Chance to evade 89%. That's pretty solid, that, like. I like those odds.
Just to stay focused if you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you'd expect.
To become part of the most advanced
Telling me.
technology corporation in the settled systems.
The amount of times I've been arrested by the police, well, they're not police, they're security forces. You look at my status over here. That bounty there, 151k, that was from basically wiping out all of the security forces here. No, it was a colourful day in Neon. Because just like in Cyberpunk, you know, like civilians will start pulling out guns and shooting at you as well, so, you know. Bounty goes up more for killing them. It's a pretty cool city, Neon. Basically like a massive oil rig. Do you know what I mean? I fell from here once. I thought I'm gonna die here, and there's actually there's actually a little thing here with a ladder, with an elevator bringing you back up to this level.
Here's where the magic happens. By magic, I mean creating aurora out of fish guts, yes?
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
I'm feeling a bit better today.
Cool.
Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
Neon Security are generally full of shit.
He was almost 70, but according to Dr. Manning over at Reliant, he was in good health. Heart attack, my eye. There's no way that's what happened. No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
No, I love a conspiracy theory. Tell me more.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
You were in my journal, so, you know.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon.
Oh, yeah?
Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
You don't want me to murder him? Boo.
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, we're I'm just trying to make a living.
Alright.
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The
He's not
strange
wrong.
thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen.
It's sometimes quite beneficial to be arrested by them, because it puts you in the evidence locker, and there's quite often contraband in there, which is a nice source of a side income.
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Yeah, what do you sell? 8. You got emergency kits, you got any of those? All of that. Trauma facts? Trauma fact, please? Well. Not too bad. She's got 3.5 grand, is she? Hmm. Yeah, so she'll only buy things that come under this. Alright. It's been emotional.
It was nice speaking to you.
Alright, let's have a look. So that takes her off this list. And it'll probably, there you go, adds a thing to to MISC. Let's have a look at this list. Yeah. That list, like yesterday when I started on this trying to just thin it out, you could scroll like it was probably just over double that. Alright, let's go do this then. Now this guy she's talking about, I helped him. So in theory I should be able to get him to talk quite easily. We could try just walking into the Neon Security as well and lifting any contraband they've caught anyway. They're pretty cheap to bribe as well. Let's see. Want to try and offload some of that stuff we bought as well.
James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger. Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Yeah, so that's getting up to like actually useful amounts of armor. What's the one I'm currently wearing? 200. But that's with heavy shielding and ballistic shielding. So stuff he's selling there is not far off. If that was 186, that'd probably be worth buying. Because with modding, that'll probably take it over what I'm currently getting. Like, I've got a helmet that gives me better armor than the one I'm wearing, but sometimes it's just about the look and feel, do you know what I mean? Let's have a look what else he's got. Ah, no, they're all shit. Helmets. 88, yeah. The one I had is exactly like this, but 100. Just... not for me. Have a look. What's he got here? Lubricant. Got any lubricant? Son of a bitch. This is why we need to try and set up a farm. We're gonna try and see if there's any creatures we can kind of do like the animal husbandry bollocks on. A bit later today. Tantalum. You don't hear that? Yeah, he does. Need that for some weapon upgrades. A lot of this stuff I'm kind of mining and shipping in. I've got about... It's probably approaching 100 large shipping containers now. I don't know. It's a lot. I haven't counted. Let's see. Anything else interesting? We had those Tau things, doesn't he? Yeah. I'll have those off here as well. Yeah. So whatever we buy off him, we'll clean him out, like selling some of the junk we picked up. You see. Yep. So we got here 9 damage. Jesus Christ. There you go. That's him done. Anything else useful? Oh, excuse me. Take that actually. Like, my main outpost is looking alright on the inside, but some of the others are kind of, how do you say, minimalist. It's kind of hard to find. Take that. What else? Take off here. Sealant. Xenon? No. Oh, that's one more gun we can sell him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe 2. There we go. Nice.
Astro Lounge. Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
Astro Lounge, like the tunes in the Astro Lounge are absolutely wicked. Like,
Those two.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings.
Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
I actually went looking for the tracks. You can actually find them on YouTube. If you put in what's it called? Yeah, Starfield Astral Lounge. There's like 6 tracks, and they're all pretty wicked. You can get them on YouTube or SoundCloud. If you like your techno, that is. If you don't, it's probably not for you. Let's see what you got. Lubricant. Lubricant we're using quite a lot of crafting stuff, so having like a source of that coming into the main base would be super useful, to be honest. Like polymer and sealant, another two that would be on that list. Let's take it. What am I carrying? That's alright. Then we'll clean him out, selling stuff we don't want. Yeah. You'll get this more and more as the game progresses. So the reason that's higher than that is because of the energy and EM. It does the same with guns. Like you'll get this with guns where it'll have like I can show you here. Like if I do those by damage, like that one's top damage there 99 because it does 368 energy damage. I don't know why it does it like that. I kind of feel like they could have displayed that, but you know, definitely in the very minor kind of like not that big a deal sort of things. Yeah. How much you got left? 968. Oh. How about that? Alright, easy.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
No, thank you.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Let's go and see Mr. Happy.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Holy
Better
shit.
not be a waste of my time.
Did he actually smile then? The first time I've ever seen him smile.
You got the money. Or the goods.
Oh yeah, I got the goods. Let's see. They're not worth. Yeah, let's get rid of them first. Nice. And then we'll
Find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Trade Authority are basically smugglers, and they have this like we're the good guys, shop front kind of vibe. Where's the police station around here?
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest today.
Just over there.
Scrapes and dislocated limbs. Our certified technicians will quickly
We might gotta just walk in here and steal this stuff, I'm not sure.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Yeah.
Neon security, move out of the way.
Not touching Aurora like. Yeah. Worth checking, like. Sometimes they have stuff, sometimes they don't. Where are we going? Over there. They have special scanners for Aurora coming out of AAC.
Now that... Thank you for taking care of that headlock problem for me.
Yeah, I killed this guy for him, because, like, why not?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Look, miss, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. I think we can work something out.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave.
Yeah.
I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Hey there. You're always trying to make a sale, aren't you? Alright. Go and sell it.
Behold, the Emporium. Neon's tribute.
So if this guy has got friends in the security, then it might get messy, you know.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. No, I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go?
Whoa. Hey, what did you see?
What?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
You sure? Alright. Sometimes when you drop people
say those Faroon zealots who worship a snake.
you'll get your companion like say, hey, I wanna worry you, and they'll tell you off or whatever. Like I had it with I think she's my wife in the game. She's very sensitive to innocents being killed. Like I was here, and a gang fight broke out, and like some citizen ran across as I was shooting, and I got like lectured about it. It was really like really.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that.
Sure.
I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
You're most welcome. If he was mad at us, then he would have suddenly disappeared, and we'd have like we'd have an activity saying "Speak with Barrett." What is that? wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. I don't give a shit about that. We can keep ourselves busy till then, I reckon. What is that? Where is that one? That's the one on Titan, isn't it? Still carrying too much weight over there. Fair enough. Where's the wallet looking? Not bad. Cool. See, one time I think I jumped through here and went down there. Come on, Barrett. I gave him my Crimson Fleet outfit because he looked a bit too, you know, prim and proper in his like sweater and whatever.
If I have to eat fish for dinner.
I'm wondering if I'll get like a neon security come at me as I'm trying to leave here, to be honest with you. It's possible. Well, actually, we had one other thing to do here. There was an interview for a fish company. It's a front for making Aurora, which is the drug they make here. Yeah, this thing here. There we go. Sod's low that like.
Not sure how much.
Oh, really? That's sod's low for you, isn't it? This is the fish that Aurora comes from. It's basically a drug everyone gets addicted to here.
What are you looking at?
Looking at you.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore.
Mr. Bain was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Wow, that was
This job isn't about asking questions. It's
Okay.
about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
using the proper ingredients. You can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. Oh, really? The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. Alright. Cool. Where am I going? I'll put on the... Hang on. Works for me. Right. Done. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, am I?
Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Sure.
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Alright.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
Alright.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine.
Alright.
We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Okay.
You seem overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Alright.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Go.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh.
I don't know. Hopefully I don't need to do this for long.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Давай.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Stop whining and get away from me.
I'm no user, but
Bing bong. Nice.
working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting.
Third and final dose. Thank fuck for that. Alright. She's gonna have me doing this for longer than this. I would have been like, sticky job, love. Alright. Nice. Go, go, go.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in... Never mind.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Yeah. Alright. That's a break room, eh?
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Ah, now so there's this guy who makes this drink, and everyone likes it, and he uses Aurora, and this is why we're doing this.
Security doesn't generate money.
Nesher used to be his guy.
An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do.
Alright.
If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. See, like, how cool is that helmet? Do you know what I mean?
Can't believe another work of
I can take this dumbass suit off now. And get back to my regular suit. The hazmat suit just gives you like resistance to everything across the board. Alright, so where am I going? Yeah. Fishy! Fishy! Alright. We hear that ominous music.
What I don't sell?
You're out there a lot, right? Space? Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick.
Oh.
Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside.
This guy's a
isn't
real
good for
piece
the
of work.
tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation.
He has great taste in shirts, though.
What's the percentage in
Like,
letting
look at this.
either of you leave here alive?
You know, I would love to kill this guy, but you can't, unfortunately.
An investigation. Priceless.
Oh, shit.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Nice.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh?
Well, I've tried
Are you
killing
okay?
him.
I hope we're still simpatico, yes? I mean, yes. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
Yep.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Yeah, I think we're good. So, let's have a look at this mission thing. Oh, is this still open? Or is it done? Oh, it's still open. Let's just fucking do it now.
Ah, ready for your shift?
Sure, why not?
Riley?
Yeah.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one. Who am I kidding? It's you.
This is really not the heroic adventure that I signed up for when I joined Constellation.
Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Okay. You gotta be careful with your companions, like, some of the things you do, like, they'll be like, rah, giving you shit about it. So... I just want to kind of just be done with neon things. I think this is the last thing I've got here. It's a nice city, like it's got like a proper like cyberpunk vibe to it. But from the main quest line, it feels like we're approaching, you know, the end game. So I want to make sure I've kind of like done everything else. Because, you know, like, it's probably one of those games where it's like you finish the main story, you can still keep playing, blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know, for me, like, games like that, you kind of like go, you either game plus it or you just, you know, you're like, okay, I finished that, you know. Let's get our suit on, which is the right one, yellow one. There we go.
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Alright.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
I guess we'll just have to do 3 of these like last time, you know?
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Legrand's and get blended.
Craft. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
One thing I do like about this game though is like the sheer variety of quests you'll have. Like there was one quest I had where I picked a guy up from a hospital. I took him to pick up a sandwich and a soup, and then walked him back to his house. That was the mission. You know?
1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Давай.
They don't pay me enough to stick my
Yeah.
hands in fish guts all day.
Shift complete.
Alright, let's get the. Do we need to talk to her again?
It's a living, right? Nice to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you'll find something fun over here. Like Cas and Best Tacos.
Uh-huh.
I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
Yeah. Cool. Let's take this. Take this. 5, 15, 25 EM resistance. Oh. Potato, right?
Fish than running with this.
Alright. Once we get the stash, I think we'll be done with this mission.
Hello?
Alright. I'd sell some of the stuff I'm carrying to whoever, but I've already cleaned out all the vendors here, so.
Take it easy.
Don't make my job any harder. Quit staring.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
Yeah.
One day, Bayu will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But, for now, it's a lot safer, easier.
Good luck with that.
But 20% of our earnings hurts.
Yeah. Actually, he's a vendor, isn't he?
Plenty in stock.
We could sell some shit to him. Does he buy anything else? No. Whatever.
You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
No. Using the program ingredients, you can now manufacture Aurora. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. So, is that mission done now? Yes, that mission's done. Yeah. Cool. But this means I can manufacture Aurora at my own base and then sell it as contraband to my friends in Crimson Fleet. Which is, yeah, that could be interesting. Alright, what else on the list? Activity is looking pretty good now. Faction. While we're in the city. What was that one for? I think that might be Neon as well. Yeah, Neon. Alright, I think I've had enough of Neon, so we need to take that tree branch back to Alpha Centauri anyway. So basically, there's a tree. Yeah, it's basically making vibrations that he reckons if it doesn't stop, it'll destroy the city. So we're gonna go do that because we're carrying the tree branch anyway.
Yeah.
In theory, then we can. I'm not carrying any Aurora with me, though. Alright.
Pardon?
Okay. Hello.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. But that mission was kind of worth doing. What? Why do I want to go through there? What mission are we doing? Deliver the branch to Kelton Frush. Yeah, but that's in Alpha Centauri, isn't it? Jennison? Don't know why it's sending me through there, like.
Sure, I've got a minute.
He looked angry then, didn't he? Do you know what I mean? I don't know why it's showing the ship over there. It's a bit weird. Sometimes the which way she goes a bit kind of sideways.
Keep it moving.
Some kind of checkpoint. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Yep. Yep, that's me.
Hey, you might want this. I have something for you.
Oh yeah?
Lay it on me. Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Seems to like give me meals. I'm not sure why. Oh, Tree Guy's out here, isn't he? Could be able to sell some of this stuff I'm carrying around with me to vendors here.
I don't like the idea of...
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Yep, I can actually.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
I might have.
Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
I have no issues fucking with SSN. They talk absolute shit. You see, you give them news stories. Like, I've given them a few. And then you'll hear the news, like, as you're walking around. And it'll be completely different. And you're just like, oh, I see, you know.
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
I have no doubt that you will.
Yep. Right. So I'm gonna find a store where I can sell some of this shit. What am I carrying anyway? How am I overweight? New items. Right. Oh, it's resources again, isn't it? Shit. Where are you?
Got my attention, Captain. Of course. The reality of exploration is the balancing of supplies.
Good man. What's he carrying now? Look. Yeah, cool. Resources. Wow. Okay, I put some into it. Cool. Cool. Right. So.
I hope you one lot of heroes that day just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. And although the attack is over, many of us still have nightmares of that fateful day.
So we'll just go and drop these supplies off in the ship. And then we'll go and harass SSN.
Come aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
Usually what screws me is actually, like, that for example, that's 24, I think, I don't know, kilos, you know, this guy keeps giving me meals that are half a kilo each, so, you know, maybe I'm too skinny, I'm not sure. Superfood paste set. Alright. There's Barrett. Barrett?
I'll bet you're here for more small talk.
Have any new books for me?
Excusez-moi. I might have some room if you need me to carry something.
No, let's do it the other way around this time. The hell? Resources. Take all. Thank you. Yes, that's just leaves me with his 2 guns. And once we get this tree branch back, we're gonna get some books for this girl here. There's a place that sells books. So we'll see if we can find. I kind of feel like there might be an achievement for doing it. Which fucking way am I going here? Yeah. I want to just check this.
Nice day, huh?
It is, yeah. I want to just check out this Aurora thing. Let's have a look. Hallucinogen, chasm bass oil, stimulant, benzene. $760 value a unit. Aww. See? So you can even be a amongst other things in this game, you can even be a drug manufacturer if you felt so inclined. Alright, let's do that. Resources. Right, good.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Good luck with that, mate. A lot of the things you kind of pick up, like mission-wise, is actually just from walking around the places, just talking to people, which is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk in that respect. Like, if you fast travel everywhere, you kind of Missed a lot of the side content. There's the sense over here.
You have another story for me?
SSNN is
Stories are a
doing
big
what
hit.
it can. It's just
have
that
a
people are
feeling
hard to
we'll
reach
see
these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he was a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? You did meet him before he died? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
Nope. I murdered everyone on that ship, just for context. They had one of the artifact things, and they weren't giving it to us. So,
I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything. I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
oh, so I guess that might mean that that quest line is now finished. Let's have a look actually at that one. It's not Aurora. Or is it still open? Where the fuck is it in the list? It's not there. This is the one we're doing at the moment. Yeah, it looks like, because essentially you'd have this find more stories. So that to me like is another indicator that we're approaching, you know, the end of the game, I guess. Where is that audition? Did it become a mission rather than a... It's weird that it doesn't show up here, like. You sometimes find that with this game, like, oh, there you go. No? Like, some missions you'll have, like, either they'll still be active, but they'll disappear from here. It's kind of weird. And you can sometimes find them, like, if you go to the map instead. So we zoom right in here. You can kind of find active missions that you can't find in your journal by, like, clicking on the tags instead. Because for some reason, the tags, so there's the Ryujin one there. Ryujin? Yeah. Alright, let's, shall we try and get this woman to assist us?
My source is back. Here to report anything else? Well, you've already helped me with that. I've gotten some good scoops off of you, and I won't forget it anytime soon. What's the story this time? Okay. I think you're going to have to give me a little more information, because right now this sounds like the sort of thing that could get me fired, and possibly land me in jail for treason and/or terrorism. Varun, huh? They've been quiet lately, but it's just the sort of thing they'd try. Okay, you've been a trusted source of information up until now, and if this goes bad, I can try and blame it on faulty equipment. Hand it over. I'll do what I can.
Nice.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Oh yeah? If I told her it was some, like, mental tree, she probably wouldn't have had that. Apparently Barrett did not approve so well. Whatcha? Fuck am I going? You can take the metro everywhere if you want to, like. If you take the metro though, of course you, you know, don't bump into as many people.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat. If you are a citizen and require brief counseling, you may speak with any Colonial Health Services representative.
Alright.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
That makes two of us. I was expecting all hell to break loose.
I did my best, but it's not magic. There are no guarantees.
Yeah, well.
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Alright, nice. Back to the grind. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Activities. Good. It's looking thin. Do you feel like shooting some people at this point? Don't we need to return the tree to someone? I guess they do have day-night cycles in this game, so probably need to do that, I guess. Let's see. Apply for a job? Nah. Do that later. This is part of the DLC, so I've deliberately been ignoring it because I assume it's something you're meant to do later. Actually, I'm gonna check this actually. So I'm not actually sure. Because obviously the DLC came out after the game, so let's have a look. Starfield. Did you play DLC after when? Generally recommend to wait for the DLC to release before starting a new game. Okay. As it may add new content and features that enhance the experience. Doesn't answer my question. Starfield players warned to avoid shattered space too early. That's the DLC. I didn't buy it originally with the game, but then I bought it afterwards because I was enjoying the game so much. I was like, I don't really like. According to Steam, you know, this game is not great. You know, like mixed across the board. But I think I'm approaching. Let's have a look. What's that say? 100 and what's the really? Holy shit! 200 hours in this game. So after like 2-3 days, I was like, yeah, I don't care if people say the DLC's bad. I'm gonna get it anyway, you know. After officially receiving blah blah blah. Players of Starfield will only need to start Shattered Space after they finish the first main quest. Okay. Unlike in previous games from Bethesda, level 35 recommended for best experience. I'm well past that. Same like level 51. All those wishing to access Shattered Space content prior to its official launch. But Bethesda suggests players should wait until they've achieved a certain level. Oh, okay, so it's not like a DLC that you should do after you've completed the main quest. It's something you should just do once you're a certain level, which we've gone past a while ago. Alright, fair enough. I guess we could do that then. Jesus Christ, Misk is still. What's that? Relief run. Oh, this is going back to alright. That's basically getting medical supplies to someone in the place we just left, Neon. So we'll skip that one for now. Package for Red Mile. Where are we picking that up from? The ship services in Red Mile is surprisingly well stocked. And they have all the kind of like shielded cargo stuff and scanner deflectors, stuff like this, which is pretty cool. That could be worth doing. Yeah, why don't we do that? need to sell off some of this stuff I'm carrying.
Yuri, you know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Well, what's my current sniper rifle doing? 236. That's with penetrator rounds and high powered. I think that's gonna come about. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty close to the same. There's a lot of cool guns in this game. Like the amount of variety and like armaments in this game is like pretty solid. Like, let's see, what stuff have we got? Yeah, yep, 28. Is that the one we were gonna mod? It might have been. They're advanced. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see that's an advanced ones, but so that's faster rate of fire and armor piercing. So that's taking the damage up by 2, rate of fire up by 32. So with that being 28 base damage, the theory is that we should be able to get those stats higher. Plus this one's coming with the 60 round mag. So this one doesn't. If I wanted to put a 60 round mag on this one, I'd have to lose the armor piercing rounds. So in theory this one should have more ammo in a clip without losing that. So that's why I haven't sold that. That can get sold. These are both 11mm weapons, so I've been trying to work out if the AA-99 is worth modding. So far, inconclusive, let's say. Yeah. Yeah, that's just, what's that, 40 damage? Am I ever gonna use that? I think I have a version of that already. Yeah, it's doing 138 Beowulf. It's a Beowulf, right? Yeah. 40. Yeah. Goodbye. See, that one looks good on paper, but it's got 6 out of its 8 mods. Explosive rounds is a damage mod, so we could get that damage up a little bit, but the rate of fire on this one's like absolute garbage. So, like if you compare it to the other ones down here, where was it? see, fire rate 140. So it's like, meh. Am I gonna keep that? Oh, she hasn't got enough money to buy it. What else we got? Yeah, she'll only buy like be one of those. Yep. Thank you very much. Yep. Cool. Goodbye. Where is he? This now. Distro. Where the hell is this guy? I think it might be that guy.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Maybe.
I hope we have what you need.
Find out, right? Let's see. Shotgun. Nope. So a lot of shotguns going around the mountains. I don't know if it's something to do with how the game develops, but they seem very keen for me to use shotguns. Let's see. 28. Yeah, see, that's the same one as I'm gonna mod there. Nope. Okay. No. No. But because she buys and sells these things, I can sell stuff that I'm not gonna use. If there is any, that is. Yeah. Whoa.
I hope we have what you need.
I didn't sell the Mantis helmet then, did I, by accident? This is like kind of, I don't know, it's there's a particular quest line around it. You get this full suit of armor that's all Mantis related along with a free ship. And even though it's not like the best gear in the game anymore, it feels bad, you know, to sell it, you know. Got $3 grand, eh? Wow. Let me just list these by price then. This one was kind of better. It had larger mag, and it also did exploding rounds. So also the suppressor on this one didn't seem very quiet at all. So we'll get rid of that. Does she have any 50 MI? go through 50 MI like very quickly. The gun you tend to point it in will like unload like 160 round clip in like 30 seconds. Yeah, not even 30 seconds. Now I think about it. Let's see. Yes, I would use that. No, that fire rate's bollocks. Right. Yeah, alright, cool. Nothing else? Then we're gonna mod. Nice. Value
You're
for
always
money.
welcome back. If
Thanks
you
so
don't mind
much.
a bit of a wait.
I don't mind a bit of a wait. Alright. I'm just gonna very quickly pop the toilet. I'll leave you with some tunes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thanks. these ones, they're all pretty one and done sort of deals. Wanted alive. Survey a planet. Yeah, so I'm in Crimson Fleet. So this is a tricky one. So, yeah. It is totally doable though. Yeah. Actually, let's do that. We should, in theory, have enough funds to replace the reactor on this thing. No, sorry, jump drive. Whoop.
Anything I can help you with?
Possibly. Oh, a little bit closer?
And he's our new captain.
That's
My
me.
crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Yeah.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, the green's not quite right. We can basically fix that later though. So now we've upgraded the reactor to a C-class. We can pimp my ride with the shields for a start. Hang on, let's just move that over there. If he's got it, that is. There you go, that guy. As far as I know. That's the strongest shield in the game. Engines. Oh, we want to check the grav drive first. The problem with some of the Class C grav drives and reactors is they're all a 4x4 square. So if you're trying to keep your ship kind of like a, you know, smallish or kind of low profile it's tricky. 45. Max power 11, max power 12. Mass 130. About the same. Why is that one cheaper? Max power 11. Doesn't make sense. Ah, it's a health. So that's much harder to take out. It's like double the health. So, before we do that actually, that's our current grav drive. 36. I mean, we've got such huge fuel tanks, we can pretty much get anywhere anyway, because we've got 800 fuel. I haven't seen a jump in the game that exceeds 30 light years anyway. But I'm not sure we need to do that. Also, thinking about changing these engines if I could though. Yeah. Yeah, these guys. 210s, I think. Yeah. That got a front attachment? Yeah, it does. Suppose we could. No. What are the other options? Got these guys. How do they compare thrust wise? 720. I did quite like the look of these. Kind of looked more kind of streamlined with like keeping the ship kind of, you know, sleekish, I guess. Start with that. Trying to decide if that looks better or not though, I'm not sure it does. I think if they were like tucked in there, that would work better, wouldn't it? What are these? Supernova 2000s. Yeah, so we're using those at the moment. Yeah, maybe just leave it alone, that one, I think. Was it giving us an error? What have we done? What? Hang on. I don't know, we went to low mobility there, like. Oh, is it the shield, Johnny, that you reckon? Yeah, let's just try that again. Yeah, it's double the mass. One error. Yeah, so it's taken a... See, this place doesn't sell these legs. Fuck. Son of a bitch. A lot of legs on the side. It's almost looking like a centipede, isn't it? I guess we can fix it when we go somewhere else. The fuck? No, that doesn't work. Actually, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Actually looks a little bit better than having them hang off the back like that in a kind of a group. That feels a little bit more flush, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize the mass on that was so high. Oh, we gotta reduce mass or add engines to. Yeah, okay. So we do need to crank up the maneuver and thrust anyway. Okay. $7K. What are they? It's only 600 more. See, if we could work it out to get those to attach, that would probably be a winner, you know? That might be enough. Let's have a look. I think we'll be lucky if it is, but oh no, there you go. Alright. That kind of looks better at the back as well, doesn't it? Alright, alright. And then we want to just... Can we just do all? No. I only discovered this yesterday, like, it was taking me a while to do, like, paint jobs on these things once you'd finished fiddling around with the build of them. But you can literally just highlight all the parts. Like so. Then we can just do a J. And we can kind of go, right, primary color 1. On that one. Oh no. Go like that. Primary color 2. Like darker green maybe. Like there. No. Could do it. Did it like a yellow? No. Although maybe we do that instead. And do that. Yeah, that looks alright, doesn't it? Then that does the whole ship at once. Oh. Missed one. And it'll remember your last color choices as well. Yeah, right. Sure about those guns though. Suppose we can stick them back where we had them. Well, are they bigger? Oh, they're about the same, aren't they? Yeah, okay. All looking good. Nice. Cheers, me dears.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Good as. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go and kill one of my own in Crimson Fleet. And we're gonna try and do it without catching a bounty. Depends where they are. They're usually inside a building, you know. Let's see. Friends?
We could use a vacation.
Oh, yeah?
If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Yeah. Let's go.
If that's how you want to play it.
It is. Makes me glad I upgraded my shield, to be honest with you. Like, with this being a smaller ship than my larger ship, it doesn't have the full complement of 12 guns, so like 3 sets of 4. I think it's 2 sets of 2 and 1 set of 4. Oh, definitely with some salvage there, like. I don't use missiles at all, and I actually remapped the G key for launching missiles to mouse button. I think it's 5 on my mouse. So you just like aim and squeeze, baby. Alright. So, because this is Crimson Fleet, we should literally just be able to walk in there without any problems. We just need to find somewhere where no one can see us and then just snipe him.
These suits separate us from certain peril. Such a thin garment considering the weight riding on it.
I wonder what they're making here.
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Hell yeah, brother. So our guy's downstairs somewhere. Honestly, even if I did I mean, I guess I could side with Sistef if I did a, you know, a Game Plus or whatever, but Crimson, like, honestly, I think half the reason I sided with Crimson Fleet was just because every time I talked to Sistef, I find myself just thinking, what a bunch of pretentious assholes, you know, it's just, you know. Find anything good? We can have a mooch around the base once you've done the contract, you know. Oh, is he in here? If I get caught killing him, I'll get, like, it'll cost me quite a lot bounty wise.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Promises, promises. Oh, this is this might be tricky, this one, like.
Get some marshmallows out here because it is toasty. Storage depot of some kind. We can take them. Lots of factories are located in areas far from people for a reason.
Oh yeah? You see, if we got it detected, we're fucked. For want of a better phrase. So we managed to stay hidden, I think. Let's just check if we got a bounty for that. I'm not sure if we did. Let's see. Cricks. Yeah, so if we had a bounty, it'd show here. Yeah. So we've done that contract. Everyone's still green, which is why the hidden's got a green bar against it. No, just have a mooch around and just loot stuff.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah, well, I found mine. We can even, if you can believe it, loot their corpse. Wow, it's low gravity over here. Liquid cooled pirate survival plan. 26 armor. No wonder you're dead. careful using that boost pack, eh? We just look for crates, really. I think there's some stuff up here as well. But we definitely want to do a lap of honor before we go upstairs. Nice. Free ammo. I have been down here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Indeed. Before I joined the Crimson Fleet.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
It was a tough fight, solo, I can say that much, like.
Nice. Scan data can be fairly valuable.
Yeah, especially ship landing sites, especially if you catch them while they're not on their ship. I mean, you know, if you hear the way I talk.
I hope places like this mostly employ only robots these days.
I do belong in the Crimson Fleet, you know what I mean? Let's see what else we got, really. Tesla and cryo mines are great.
Always looking for the next mark.
Oh,
looks like the neighbors are stopping by to say hi.
There's a ship coming in.
As long as the credits keep rolling
Too slow. Usually with ships where the door closes that quickly, even if you did get on board, you're probably going to find that the airlock's inaccessible anyway. Sometimes ships landing in there you can totally
Glad you're in the fleet.
steal. We could activate the robots and, you know, have them shoot some people.
Nobody
then,
can stop the Crimson Fleet.
and then we'd be able to loot them as well if we wanted to. Oh, it's a window. Living up to my name on that one.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Well, one of us would be dead, that's for sure. Trying to stop myself from picking up food anymore, like what's that? Corner the Big Bang. That's pretty low. It's pretty low damage, that one. That's a big. See, there you go. That's what a good big bang looks like. As opposed to that one. Alright. Anything else? But it's all money. Pays for those ship upgrades, you know. We are out of here. I think the only thing that I find disappointing about being Crimson Fleet is that after we've completed the thing against Sistef, I haven't seen Delgado like at all anywhere. It's a shame. It'd be nice like if there were like follow-up missions or whatever. I have had Sistef like hunt me down a few times.
These places aren't built for tourists.
Yeah, I mean I know that, dude. Feel like we should have made the darker green the primary color.
Shotgun!
Let's see. That's one less in this list. Trackers Alliance. Oh, that's Neon again. Nemeria. Wanted alive? That's very unusual for trackers. Let's do that one. That should just be a conversation then, essentially. The only thing I don't like about Starborn is I can't loot them. Like they don't leave any wreckage. They kind of they pay good experience, so when you see that, like there's no wreckage, they just phase out, which is kind of annoying. But that, you know, just killing 3 of those ships like almost leveled me on its own. Alright.
Best thing about wearing a suit? Internal air cycle. I've been to worlds that smelled like rotten eggs covered in burnt hair and, worse.
Reminds me of someone's cooking that one. Are we safe here? I always just squat down because see the way we're green there, we're good.
That age-old dilemma. Is the facility in the crater to keep something out or keep something in?
Yeah, huh? Not bad. I think my arm was 200, and we can mod this, so we gotta get that pretty close. My helmet's shit. That armor's pretty nice though. Have to get this guy alive?
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, man. What computer?
Does the UC really think Sister scares us?
Contraband. Thank you very much. What computer was he talking about? Oh, this computer. There'll be a robot attached to that somewhere. Sure, we have to capture this guy alive. We've been here before, I think. There's a few bases that look like this one. One of these places had an artifact piece.
Ours now.
Sure is. There's a guy over there. That means we should try and talk to him. Can't see that ending well. Let's have a look. it was down here, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, you see, we came to one here and it had a hole in the wall here. And there's an artifact piece down here.
I think I found something here, boss.
Oh yeah? The 3 singles. Oh. That won't go either, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try this guy. Wow. Like literally every one of them's like just like one out from being good, isn't it? Maybe this one? Alright. So if we did that. Like that looks like it should, do you know what I mean? So closely, like, yeah, no. We got any more 2s? I only got 1, 2. Oh, maybe that one fits actually. Oh my god, really? Other way around? Gonna fit that way. And same there. Yeah. I feel like we might regret doing that, but let's see. See, we haven't got any 2s left, so that's all wrong. What's this two groups of twos we got a problem with here? So we need to use 2 threes to do this? So we've got to go one wrong on the next level up. Alright, so now we got some twos again. And we've kept all of our singles. So that works better? Probably? Alright. That's no way fitting that. Son of a bitch. Although, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, some of these master ones are an absolute pain in the ass. Nope. Did this the other way around? Or we did it that way? No. What about... Nope, they're too far apart. Oh, hang on. How about there? Wow, really? Fuck. one's tough. I like it. Was that the combo we used before? Yeah, we did that and the 2 ones, didn't we? We can get 2 of these to fit and only use 1 of the ones. We might be good here. We know that fits. That doesn't fit anywhere. That one doesn't fit anywhere either. Only fits in one place. Am I just being blonde here? Hang on a second. Let's try that again. So we need to use a 2 and a 3. So we'd have to use that. Doesn't that fit? Ah. Yeah, we just swap one problem for another one. What about that? No. Not a chance. So we could get that one there, do you know what I mean? Hang on. So that suggests we need to save a 1 for here. Because these... Alright. God damn. It's weird, some of the master ones are like just... Some of them they just make sense, some of them they just don't. So... Maybe rather than using... Because I think we used that one, didn't we? I know we didn't. Did we use that one? Yeah, we used that one, didn't we? So why don't we use that one instead? Then we've got a wider one further down. Maybe that'll then fit. Further down the chain. go. There we go. So, because we had that, using that one in the top level, and there was a couple of different options for that. Do you know what I mean? We used the wrong one, and then we kind of stuck in a rut trying to get the other one to fit, I think. So in theory, we can get this to fit now. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. One. You know what? Whatever's in here better be fucking amazing.
You might be interested in this over here.
Have a look at these things. It hasn't got any damage mods. Rate of fire is that one. That one might be good. This one is not good. What's she looking at?
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Alright, boss. Alright, so I'm gonna save it here because the contract says alive. I think that means if we kill him, then we might fail the quest.
Maybe another way through here.
No, but as long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
So we can't take them alive. We can't even have a conversation with them. So this is generally where I would be. If I get caught, I get a pretty massive bounty on me, like.
Show off. Do it again.
So because we were hidden, see that mission status has failed. But because we're in the Crimson Fleet, what? What do you mean find missing colonist? Huh? I'm confused now. Okay. Because we're in Crimson Fleet, I don't see, like, we could stun them, I guess, but I don't see how we're getting away with that with everyone else around, so. What's that? Thanks to stuff. What's this guy for weak ass pussies? Gives a shit about them. Thanks for the sealant. So we got some contraband on us. Yeah, I think we need to make that green darker, don't we? And make that the primary color. So we need to drop some of this stuff off anyway, like as I basically like to collect all the contraband until it's a reasonable amount, and then go to bricks and do it that way.
Something you need?
No, thank you, madam. So these two are kind of similar guns. Like that's a smaller mag, but you see rate of fire there's 480, 24 damage. The only advantage this has got over that is that it's 3 out of 5 mods. So in theory we could put 2 damage mods on that. I don't think it's gonna get it to 24 though, so it's probably gonna get sold anyway. We could try and mod it, just, you know, for completeness, you know. What else am I carrying? Yeah, we'll send all those there. Alright, what's next on our list? Can't be bothered going back to Neon. Take out. What else have we got? Let's go and do that. I don't know, we still got 3 undiscovered. Well, that's gone up again. Oh, okay. So let's pop home, like drop off the contraband and some of this stuff. We'll see what we can do with that gun. Oh, he's right next door, eh? That's handy. Like a shipping yard. Oh, that's It kind of looks like it's got moss on it, doesn't it? Why don't we... How much are we carrying on this ship?
Here to talk?
Nope.
It is good to see you.
Good to see you too, mate. Take all that.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Thank you.
Hi. Please disregard.
What's my adventure now? 351? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Almost made it. Nice. Okay. That's okay, is it? Yeah. Just stick it on the end. What's the problem? Yeah, there. Alright. No. Hang on. That should do right. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go into one of those power things, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna try and mod that gun so we get it up to, right? So we did 16.9 there. Or we could do hair trigger. Yeah, so it's not as good as the... It's not going to touch the one we've currently got, so... Yeah. Alright.
I miss this ship.
Me too. Oh, I guess it might be time for Sarah's funeral, right? Should probably check that one. So that feels like a time-sensitive one. Optional wait 24 hours. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we'll go and see what the deal is with that. I don't know if it was turning up, might just trigger it. Whoa, what's that? The what? The Alma guest. Let's go and see what that is. already looted one of these. Is this one of these casino things, isn't it? At least it's a quick in and out kind of deal. I think. I guess we'll know once we get inside, right? Because they'll have these gold walls if it's that casino vibe. Yeah.
Don't you forget it. Spacers. Not organized, not really a group in any way I can fathom. Chaotic, really.
The hell are they all? We've already been in here. Oh. Not seeing any bodies anywhere. Let's see where we've already been in the safe zone. Yeah, we've been here. All the safes have been opened, so. Ah, shit. Try not to get lost in here again. I'm surprised it hasn't despawned.
I try to avoid them. They don't listen to reason.
Yeah, they do listen to reason. It's called a bullet. Alright.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
You know what?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
I've had this woman turn up like a bunch of times. I've never actually said yes to her, so I kind of want to know what the deal with her is now. See if it's like a trap or I don't know. I just want to know what the deal is. Open the F scanner. What? Start.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that. I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Let me kill Grandma and steal a ship. Just out of curiosity, always running out.
You're trying to impress me? First of all, don't die.
Come on, steady ankles, whatever. Alright, so at least that mission's been solved. I must have had her turn up in space like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, and like, this has to be a trap. So, I guess it's nice that it wasn't, you know, it's nice to be wrong sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a better colour, that, isn't it?
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Well, it makes one of us.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship so long as you follow the rules. Always good to meet a fellow frontline soldier. That's what Vanguard means, right? Head of the class. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first, but no one ever said honor and valor didn't come with a catch.
Ain't that the truth?
Don't make me pull out my pistol. I was a pretty good shot once upon a time.
You carrying? Yeah, alright. If he wasn't UC, how am I going differently? What's the class of the ship anyway? Let's have a look. Yeah. May as well grab one of these anyway and then head that way. So one of these will pay like 200k XP and the others will like 20. So I guess it's like a primary one along with a Templar course, which is this thing, no doubt. A lot of these worlds, though, these temples exist on like absolutely nothing on the. You know, it's like no creatures, nothing, no scannable plants a lot of the time. Oh, make it. Oh. Once we get inside this thing, without exception, we'll have one of those starborn guys try and drop us on the way out, you know. You know, in hindsight, I should have brought the car. No? It's probably over there. No? Oh, there you go. No. Might be a boy here. There we are.
right here?
You're
right
ready.
now? And our adventure continues.
That's why I love this gun. But you know, on paper it's like 24 damage. Just it does each bullet very quickly. What power did we get that time? Void form. Ooh. Let's try that.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive.
Ooh. Am I still invisible? So let's go and see if this service for Sarah thing is a need to wait for it or what. I'm not sure what the deal is. Huh? Oh, I missed it. Huh. It's, I can't believe we missed out, like. So apparently there was something the hell? What's that? There was something the Starborn wanted me to see here.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
This relay station has to be at least 100 years old. Stunning.
Okey doke.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Oh, optional collect all the slates. Oh, okay. Guess that's one of them. What is that there? Oh.
to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Is that 1 and 2? 1 and 3. So 2's upstairs, you reckon?
That didn't take long at all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Slate number 2? Slate number 2? Slate 6. Wow.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
So we got what? 1, 3, and 6. Same
like
door.
everybody evacuated fast.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a cave here, eh? Might be worth checking. Where's number 2? Yeah, I don't want to touch this till we find all the slates, you know. There are really no slates in here at all. Oh, there's gonna be one on the desk over here, surely, right?
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Notepad. Tablet. Oh. Oh.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal
1, 2,
Engineer Lange.
3, 6.
I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
So we're looking for 4 and 5. Oh. Well, assuming there isn't a 7, right? Have a mooch around here.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Uh-huh. That's 5. Aha.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Good point.
Hey, no one asked you.
Alright, so I guess that's all of them. Cool, cool. Blood shoes. Alright. Is that a way out? Alright. Let's see what it is they wanted us to see. Play the recording on the roof. Oakley dokley.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down.
There's that little
5,
sad dot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Oh, we can't possibly carry anything else. What can we get rid of?
What's that? Go to Mars? I'll go to NASA. Cape Canaveral? Oh, okay. I have a skill point to spend, don't I? could just, you know, delete some at my main base and just recreate them. Or I could take some resources and put them on another base, I guess.
Hello.
Looks like we're being stalked by the Starborn then. Look closer than it really was. Oh yeah.
NASA? It's actually NASA. This is one of the towers that got us to safety among the stars. That elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA. Might need to work through some rubble.
Oh yeah. I have a weight limit. Where is he? Where's Barrett at?
have space for that.
Yup, let's. Yeah, you do. Good. The power cells come in the mask. Yeah, they do. Oh, good. Wow, I really am carrying a lot, eh? Oh. 260. Wait. What?
Yeah, so let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right?
You can carry 3 more kilos, right?
Well, that's all I have too.
Why did we bother opening this door? So damn shocker. I can't pull them out afterwards, eh? Oh, get up.
How terrible it must have been for them to watch others escape while they realized it was over.
Selfless acts. Oh, we'll use a few more of those, couldn't we? These snow globes are collected now.
Really looks like this one almost made it to launch. Wonder what the final problems were. Looks like the lift is offline. Maybe we can restore power. Let's look around.
Oh, we got a cable there.
manage all this stuff. Can we take a moment to sort through?
Silence. Still got one on me. I'll say why. Maybe just take him with us. Better to have him, not need him, than need him, not have him, right?
Preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
It's kind of cool to have Barra with me for this. Like I've normally been doing all my missions with like my wife in the game, but she's from one of the other groups who probably wouldn't have been that interested in this. All of a twist. Girl's been asking me for books. She'll probably enjoy that.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of karst topography.
Guess we go down to go up.
should get rid of a few things.
Silence! The loot goblin must be adhered to. What does that say?
They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
Indeed. No need to rush though, is there, eh? Go this way. Oh. Looks more like looks like we're going down that way anyway. It's a cool concept, right? We're gonna be going that way, but we can't really miss out some of the exhibits, right? Carrying 5 space. Okay, well that explains why I'm so over my limit. Pocketed. Oh, I've already got that. I like to get a little history lesson on our way to you know, progressing. Oh, it's the same as that one. Okay.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Yeah, alrighty then. Excuse me.
In rooms like this across the globe, scientists figured out how to save our species. These are the heroes.
Cool, I've got Barrow with me for this.
The final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists. second trip.
You got a research lab here, really? Oh, I guess I need to research that one actually. I'll just do this now. Oh. Okay. Thought that beaker was moving for a second then, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. fucked that up, I think. Well, we've definitely fucked that up. Hit a 1 there, we'd be good, right? Yeah, because we're gonna make a 5, we've got 2 3s and a 4. So we know we need a 1 on the bottom level. So we ignore these 2. Thank you, thank you. I love the lockpick game, and this it's just so good. You gonna tell me I'm carrying too much again, are you? Ooh. Rare pistol 134. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Wait. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and a 3 needed down there. Ok, ok, ok. That one down there. I've already got, what, 2 or 3 of those spare? The fact ones here suggest that we'll be needing one. Uh-huh.
Wanna go over rules first or what?
What?
Damage all systems.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Yes, yes we will. Guess you don't like guests down here, huh? Any more?
Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family.
Indeed. Oh, so we're going this way, huh? Came in here. Hey, hey, hey. Well, living up to that blindness today, eh? Yes, sir. How's that work? Kinda want it to be that one, but it isn't, right? Because we need 2 2s or 3 and a 1, and we've got 1 2 and 2 3s, so it's definitely not that one, isn't it? Oh no, we got another 4 here. Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm wrong.
Even if you can't break this system's security, this was a good attempt.
What? I got in? What are you talking about? Bring this back through here. Oh. Uh-huh.
Imagine if they hadn't been able to convince people to invest this much. I wonder if humanity would still be here.
I wonder. I'd rather they didn't blow up next to us, you know? Never know what's gonna come through the fucking door. Excuse my French. Computer? What was that? Uh-huh.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Oh.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
That sounds familiar. Ok. So.
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this stuff. Simply astounding. You're carrying a lot.
Yes,
you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
You know, I just forgot to unpack when we left. Oh, hello. Sorry, what's that down there? Uh-huh. Oh, is this thing still on? Huh. What's on that other shaft? Well, I'm not going to come back up that other shaft, am I? Actually, if there's no gravity, I guess I can go down that shaft, can't I? Just... There's no gravity. Watch. Uh-huh. Oh, that won't go well. Almost. Are they exactly the same? Huh. Yeah, they are. Weird. Uh-huh. What do we have?
You aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Hey, I thought you said I was carrying too much stuff. Guess that door doesn't open. Uh-huh. Hang on, let's just take me back where I came. How did you get in there? This is up the same way here. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, you're so close. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
There's no gravity, so shut up. Can't only be a loot goblin some of the time. It's not how it works. No. Oh. Good job I brought like absolutely loads of digipics with me, right? Oh. Oh. Aw. That one has to be right. This isn't fair. Oh, it could fit down here actually, couldn't it? Six. There's a, oh yeah, that fits there. Yeah. Blindness strikes again. Don't know how you got in there, mate, but thanks for the assist, I guess. Oh, did he get in there? Oh, I don't know. Magic, I guess. Down. That's a maintenance key.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books? technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor.
Oh, there's more of
And
this.
you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
The next log is 11 years later?
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
What? So it wasn't just a fluke? A terrible but inevitable disaster? The grav drives?
How do we? Oh, that way is it? This way? I guess. Aha.
Doubt you need to read all of that.
We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Is that all?
Time and space hold. Is this resistance or foolishness? You are chosen.
Got to. Let's dance. Where the fuck? Where are we going now? Leave NASA. Oh, okay, fine. I suspect we will have some friends on the way there, huh? They looked a bit like greys, didn't they? They didn't look like the other star ones.
Well, never mind.
Did I bring my grenade launcher with me?
More where that came from.
Well, we tried stealth. I'd still like to be able to loot these guys, you know? It's like... I feel like I'm being robbed. I see you. Ooh. Come over here. Prior mines are the best. Rush at me, will you? It's a simple pleasures, isn't it, you know? Watcha. Don't stand in front of me when I'm shooting someone, you tit. Not that hard to work out, is it? What's that? Already been in here, haven't I? Oh, hello. Even heavier panda. Might have gear on board. Hang on, let's just have a look at this. 638 kilos. Oh, we have friends. Yeah, screw it. Oh, hello, more things. Nom nom nom. Why did we come in here? Is that a door? Oh, well, that's a door. Didn't look like a door, did it? You know? Where are we going? Friends, I see you. Prior minds, baby. Oh shit, it's the wrong button. Still more of them.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Silence. Suck it. I just wish I could loot those guys, you know? Must have some pretty cool stuff, you know. Well, they seem to die just fine, so... Which way are we going? I guess up, I suppose. Heavy panda. Gonna definitely need knee surgery after this, like. Oh, don't get stuck there. Alright. Come on, Barrett. There we go. That was a cool, cool mission, right? Talk to the emissary. Okay.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I'm sorry, that first answer is the answer of a child.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right?
Yep.
They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I mean, she can suck a dick, so...
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers. It'd be pointless. The last artifact is always temperamental. It's like it wants all of its siblings in one place before it'll show up. We need to bring all the others to it. I'll have mine, the emissary will have theirs. That just leaves you and Constellation to find the rest. Oh, I'm not missing this. I'll be meeting you there. No, this is how it works. Trust me. I've tried this a bunch of ways. The emissary will wait at the buried temple for us. Gives you a little time to prepare before the final throwdown. And for our part, we wait to kill them until we get there. I mean, maybe the emissary will kill us instead, but I like our odds. Now it's a little playground where Starborn like to fight over the last artifact before going to the Unity. You like it? It's got everything. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying. First, he led you to my meeting with the emissary. Now, that's turned out well for me, but it's hardly good to have someone who knows your secrets hanging around. Second, I don't like him. You'll understand once you've been through a few times. Other versions of yourself have a habit of being distasteful.
I can believe that.
On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership, but I insist. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck. Yes, more questions?
Oh no, I'm good. The ships do look cool as fuck though, right? Kind of bland on the inside though, admittedly. Where the hell is my ship? Oh, we left a buggy over there, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get there. We're not even on a, you know, like a moon base where I can... did pick up like a lot of stuff in there, you know. Let's see, what do I got? O2, O2, O2. Yes. 40% for 2 minutes. Yes. What else we got? Anything that helps us carry more? That should do right. That should crank up the oxygen. So glad I chose to drive here. Right.
I hope you're having a good day.
I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Sure. Just let me move some things around.
Coffee. Alright. That's his ammo. Hang on. Particle fuse, charge diodes. Big bang he's using. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I don't think he's happy with my choice, huh? And let's get that on the ship. Okay. I need to work out if, like, it feels like we're about to get to the end of the game here, you know? And if it is, I kind of feel like we should be doing, like, you know, everything else first. Got a book for that little girl, where is she?
Do you need something?
Yeah. That girl wanted books to read. I found Oliver Twist. Where is she? I'll put it over there. She was here before, like. Where the fuck is she gone? There she is.
Hey, how are you? Sure. Thanks so much. Bye.
Bye. So let's have a look at the missions now. What time are we on? Complete final glimpses. Oh, I see. So that's now locked until we do that. it feels like Unearth's like the end of the game, doesn't it? Because I want to make sure, because, when I originally got this game, like, my expectation was that I was gonna not enjoy it, right? So I want to, like, clear everything out. Like, some of these activities, there was a lot of these to do, we cleared them down. Some of these I'm like, yeah, I'm not that bothered about them. These ones we could clear down. These I'd like to clear down. I guess we could do the DLC. Have a look at that. I definitely need to sell some stuff though, that's for sure. Because according to info, like the DLC is like for characters like level 36 and above, and I'm I think level 55 or something. Oh, it's not there. Starfield uninhabited. No, actually, Demo Starfield had some like gear, didn't it? It was that one was uninhabited, wasn't it?
I have something for you.
Oh, yeah?
What's new? Yes, this is yours now.
Just loves giving me snacks.
Captain on deck.
Uh-huh. Time to get the big boy ship out, because I guess the Starborn are gonna come after me hard now. And I don't have any contraband on this anyway. So... Huh. 50? Aww. Whew. That wasn't cheap, eh? Ok. One error. Are you really? What's the mass of this thing? Uh-huh. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
on.
Actually. Ay, ay, ay. What, do they not attach to that? Why the hell not? It's so stupid. All that. Find some of the logic behind what you can and can't attach to things a bit strange sometimes. Like, it's either an attach point or it isn't, you know? Don't guess what I'm trying to do. Where the? Oh yeah. Oh, looks better, doesn't it? You know? Aesthetically pleasing. You know, it'd be nice if we could just get them like a little bit higher. Just a smidgen. Oh, a little, or you know, attach those to that. It's just weird that like none of these things will attach to these spines, except it's. I imagine guns are fine, but they wouldn't really work on the edges like we've done here. In the middle, it kind of works, doesn't it? I suppose you could. That's only attaching to this tier, isn't it? I do quite like how those spines work though, you know. Just a shame they don't seem to attach to anything else. Unless it's a Demos specific thing, you know. Oh look. Aha! Oh, we have an option. It just elevates a little bit higher, you know? Like when I look at the guns, kind of feels like you'd be shooting at your own ship a little bit, you know? Does that work? No. Shame there isn't like a Hope Tech wing, because that kind of looks a bit. It gives you the kind of rise we want, but not the. Like that is aesthetically kind of pleasing, I would say. Just a shame, like I can't have that, but also rise it up, you know. Hello. What if? Doesn't really work. Oh shit. Not delete anything else then. Yeah, okay, good. half a module thickness. The problem is that these aren't actually connecting to each other. Oh, that could work actually, couldn't it? Just a shame that Demos own spine modules don't connect to their own tail modules, isn't it? You know, it's kind of like, you would think that would be a thing, right? But it's not. What a massive pain in the dick. I know it's kind of cheating, but there was something better than that. There wasn't just like some flat, boring looking module. That would be like the choice, I think. Just something that does that, but doesn't look like that, you know? That would be ideal. That kinda does it. Would that work, maybe? Maybe it would. Ah. Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What were they called again? Demos belly aft. I actually deleted. Was that a separate thing? Aha. Yeah. I tell you, the building ships in this game has just been like, you know, I could spend a lot of time just doing that in this game, like not doing anything else, to be quite honest. Well, that works. Yeah. Alright. I don't like the white, but it's, I don't know. It feels like, you know when you paint a house and you do like the, you know, the first coat. Looks a little bit like that, right? Why don't we try this the other way around? Oh, oh, almost. Oh, man. Come on, get up there. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? Alright. time for the mouse to stop working? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go and have some lunch. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed. I know a couple of you watched for a while there, so I hope you enjoyed. That thing on Earth was pretty interesting, I thought. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try and like take off all the other things. I think we'll do the DLC when I come back. I want to do a little bit of outposting things as well, so I'll probably be back in like an hour and a half. Feel like continuing to watch. Look forward to seeing you. Thanks very much. Have a good day or morning or evening, depending on where you are.